Looks like it looks like it's live. It says upcoming. Let me just refresh this. It says live. Viewing control room. Yeah, just let me get the... Yeah, apparently we are live. And... here we go, edit. That's right, fuck you, Sony. I'm gonna make the title whatever the fuck I want. Without your permission. And... what? It fucked up my title. Okay.
They heard you?
No. It's it had instead of oh my god, instead of trade shit and game shit, it has Yule shit and Nate shit. The fuck?
I did hear you.
That sounds like a really bad Dr. Seuss book.
Okay, well, we are now live. And there is a fuck ton to talk about. Let's start with our, let's start with the little fisticuffs between Donald Trump and, the skinless whiny bitch that we have as our Prime Minister, Justin Trudeau. I'm gonna be playing some Mass Effect in the background, so...
Oh, you mean a Zelensky light?
Zelensky light. But let's talk about this for a sec. Like, these tariffs. What the fuck is Trudeau thinking?
He's not.
Let's start with a new character.
He's being petty on his way out.
No
Welcome to
shit.
Alliance Military Database. Classified information requested.
Like, the dude puts on the waterworks whenever he wants to try and get something his way. And you know what? I'm
Just
totally...
like Zelensky.
Secure
I'm totally
connection
with Trump on
confirmed.
this. He's using this tariff bullshit in order to try and stay in power.
Of course. That's the left in its own way. I mean, that's what they do.
And what's worse is that we got these traitors in our own cabinet helping out Trudeau.
Please log in to access your profile.
And Trump's got no choice but to fight them in court.
It's fucked up.
And even the judges are getting crooked on this.
Warning, data corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
I mean,
Confirm.
who do these
service
tariffs
history.
help in the long run?
All he had to do, all Trudeau had to do, was just agree to the demands
Confirm
to
psychological
take
profile.
back the specific immigrants that came into this country over the Canadian border and have them extradited back to wherever they came from. It was that simple. But it seems like Trudeau is in on the globalist plan to have the vast majority of Americans
Confirm
that don't
military
see eye
specialization.
to eye with the current globalist way of thinking to be massively replaced by newer and more obedient citizens.
Good God.
Confirm facial identification.
Holy shit. Where it stops, nobody knows. Actually, it's not. It doesn't really change at all. It's just a bunch of presets. Oh no, I made him too white.
Oh
Oh no. You made him Irish?
Right. Neck thickness? Let's see. How's the thickness of... Just go for maximum thickness.
That's what she was asking.
Damn.
Face size. Cheek width. Let's cheekbones. No, our cheekbones aren't that big. We're a well-rounded male. Eye shape. What the fuck? Oh my god. But what do you guys think of the idea of us getting annexed into the States? As there's this rumor going around that this might happen.
Honestly, I think Trump was just messing around with just to get people riled up about it.
But
I'm not taking that serious.
Let's assume that it does happen, though. Like, what would your thoughts be on that? You know, the idea of us suddenly becoming, you know, the 50.
There's a lot of silenced citizens in your country right now that would actually welcome the idea. They would be open up to a bit more freedoms.
Like the freedom of speech.
Well, not just that, but like more. I mean, there are certain areas that are starting to really hunker down on arms bearing. And
Well, I was also about to say the Second Amendment would become available to
everybody
you.
deserves the right to defend themselves.
Well, there's another thing to this as well. So, aside from the whole gun laws thing, we wouldn't need a passport to go down to the States.
No,
I was thinking about that too.
not only that, but there's a possibility that your current currency could be replaced with the US dollar.
Well, I mean, that's kind of obvious. I mean, we wouldn't be Canada no more, right?
But the benefits of having the US dollar being the main currency, especially with someone like President Trump in charge, he's currently looking at getting rid of IRS. No more taxes.
I'm sorry, just the Federal Reserve must be just pissing and shitting themselves right now.
Oh, you have no idea. That's part of why we got Doge.
God damn it. Yeah.
That's part of why we got Doge. And now, President Trump yesterday just announced we're going to finally start looking at the Federal Reserve, start auditing, and the next stop, Fort Knox.
Oh, yeah?
Because if even a ton of our gold is now missing, we're gonna find out why. We're gonna find out why, and we're gonna find out where it's gone to.
Yeah.
How would you find? So how would you find that out if it's been like, oh, it was like 60 years or so that anybody's been in there? I mean,
Well,
we haven't been on
First
gold
of all-
standards since what, the 40s?
but that's why we had
Profile
Fort
reconstruction
Knox in the
complete.
first place, to reserve what gold
Identification
we have
confirmed.
left. If even one bar is not full gold and been replaced with tungsten, woo! And we're finding out about it now. There's gonna be over a half a centuries of hell worth to pay.
You said that right as I got hit by a car. And on a local level, yes,
Yeah.
our governor, Ron DeSantis, is in talks right now about getting rid
what about
of
Shepard?
property
He's a
taxes.
spacer, lived aboard starships most of his life.
Military service runs in the family.
So would that
Both his parents
lower
were
the
in the
rent
Navy.
rate, rental,
He got
the
most of
rent,
his
or
women
what?
killed on Torfin.
Well, the thing about
He gets the
property
job done.
taxes is,
No matter what the cost.
like say, if you actually bought your
Is that the
home
kind of
dollar
person
for
we
dollar,
want protecting the
right
galaxy?
out,
Yeah.
That's the only kind of person
you
who
still
can
have to
protect
pay
the
property taxes to keep your home, even
I'll
though you
make the
paid
call.
for it. So it's still not really yours; it belongs to the government. So if you don't pay your taxes, you're evicted.
So it's still communism to a minor extent.
Yeah.
The state
It
still,
gets worse.
the state still owns you.
Yes.
It gets worse than that because one of the biggest things that we've been struggling through now, and especially if you're a big family, is the estate tax. The estate tax is essentially the death
The Arcturus
tax.
Prime relays in range. Initiating transmission
Excuse
sequence.
me?
Commander?
Yes, if you think you're done paying after you're dead, you're in for a rude awakening on the other side.
We are connected.
So what? He's gonna send a letter to God and say, "Yeah, we need him to. We need this guy to give us this much of his soul."
Oh
All
no,
stations
the
secure for
family
transit.
members are forced to foot the bill. Forever.
Yeah, they can just say, "Fuck that."
Well, that's what President Trump has been trying to say.
Board is green.
No, they could literally just say he's not family no more. They could legally disown him.
Meanwhile, also getting rid of the whole idea
Three.
of Social Security payments to people that are 150 years old.
No, they found someone who's supposedly 380 years old,
Navigation.
somehow still
Check.
paying.
Internal emissions sync
Wait,
engaged.
how?
All systems online.
How?
Drift. Just under 1500K.
Seriously, this was just discovered today.
Captain will be pleased.
Not only
Like he-
are these checks being made out to people in their hundreds, their 200s, now even their 300s,
So
they're
you
still...
hate him.
Well,
You remember to zip up your
You still there?
jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom?
Shit.
That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead. So that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
I think we lost
He's
him.
paranoid. The council helped fund
What
this
happened?
project.
There you
They have
are.
a right
Oh,
to
you're
send
back.
someone to keep an eye on their investments.
we lost you for a
What did I
second
get
there.
caught up
That
at?
is the official story. Only an
You were
idiot
talking about
would think
getting billed in their 200s and 300s, and then it just clicked off.
Okay,
That's
yeah,
enough.
they're still
You're
being
soldiers.
cashed
Act
out.
like it.
And
Joker.
so far what we found out
Just cleared the mass relay,
is
Captain.
that
Stealth systems engaged.
politicians
Everything looks solid.
are reaping the money benefits and then turning around and saying
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself,
that
sir. Think nihilist.
getting on podiums and falsely saying, oh, the Social Security is being drained. We must save Social
You get that,
Security.
Commander?
You motherfuckers, you stole all the money.
I'm on my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
You've been stealing for the past 40 years.
Huh. Assault rifles, pistols, combat armor. Oh, that's... There we go. Training done. As you were saying?
It's just that it's very upsetting that we're finding all this now, and that the conspiracy theorists turned out to have been right.
That's crazy. The captain's in charge here.
Yeah. When it comes to money, everyone
I was
goes
hoping you'd
fucking
get here first.
insane.
Will give us a chance to talk.
I know.
What about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to. Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite
And
beautiful.
it's the little people like us in the end that gotta suffer the most.
I'm a Marine, not some tourist on vacation.
It's more than just a tourist destination, isn't it,
It's like
Shepard?
one horrific scene in
Eden
the
Prime
movie
is a symbol
Caligula,
of your people.
where they got that
Perfect little world on the edges of your territory. Proof that
psychotic,
humanity can not only establish colonies across the galaxy, but also
carnival
protect them.
mowing machine, and
But how safe
they
is
got
it,
all
really?
these poor people very
If you've got
neck
something
deep
to
in the
say,
sand,
just say it.
just
Your
so they
people are
can
still
have
newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be
the
a very dangerous
entertainment
place.
of the least as their
Is the
heads are
Alliance
cut off
truly ready for this?
I think it's about time we told the commander what's
by
needed.
these horrific
This mission
combine
is far
harvester
more
looking
than a simple
fucking
ship
atrocities.
Good lord.
I already figured that out.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
I don't like being kept in the dark, Captain.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis. A research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery like this, it jumped our technology
nothing
forward
else on
200
it.
years. Eden Prime
Okay.
doesn't have the
I'm
facilities to
emotionally
handle
drained.
something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel. for
What about the
discussion.
fact that Forza 5 is now
Obviously,
on
this goes
PS5?
beyond mere human interests, Commander. This
Or
discovery
is it-
Well, I was
Correct.
interested in
Council
getting it
space.
until it just came out that you need a Microsoft account to even play the game at all.
Yep. Oh, what was that bullshit everyone on Steam was saying about not having to have a PSN? Okay, to be fair, most Steam users, many Steam users around the world don't have access to PSN, so I can understand that. This, on the other hand, what the fuck? Microsoft, why? Why are you doing this?
Because it's okay when they do it.
We can handle
No,
this
it's
on our
it's
own.
not okay when it's not
Unless
okay when they
something
do
goes
anything.
wrong.
Honestly,
There's more, Shepard.
you give them access to anything and they fuck it up. Look what they did with Bethesda.
Since when do we answer to the Spectres?
You're smart enough to know how things work, Commander. The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy.
I
We
mean,
want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent
it's
the
funny
Council's
enough that
power
like
and authority.
everyone on
If
the
they accept
Xbox
the human
side,
into their ranks,
nearly everyone,
shows how far the Alliance
they
has
went
come.
from like
I was impressed when I studied the reports.
slamming
in Torfa.
PlayStation for not having exclusives to
Got the job done. That's why
praising
you're the
Microsoft
award
for
as
giving their
candidate
games
for
to
the
everybody.
Yeah, really.
Like, I can't emphasize enough how stupid it was for them to like claim that like the Xbox was the best place to play everything. No, it turns out that's PC. It's like, well, at least we got games that PlayStation doesn't. Guess what? Your games are being given
PlayStation
to...
has all your games.
Yep, PlayStation has all your games. Not only that, but it runs them better too for some reason.
Yeah, really.
Oh, and then that whole, I mean, this is a bit old news at this point, but that whole Black Myth Wukong thing going on. Is Black Myth Wukong on Xbox yet?
No, it still hasn't, because the Series S is probably basically the very thing that might have killed X hardware to begin with. You know, just like how the 32X killed off the Sega Saturn.
Yeah. I mean, there's this one guy on Twitter. He's a real fucking idiot. Trying to show, oh, but you can run Black Myth Wukong on like less RAM than the Series S, and he's showing the game running with downgrades that are so bad you wouldn't dare put them on a console, you know? let alone a PC. The resolution is like beyond. The resolution is fucking low. All the graphical settings are minimum or below minimum. He's got like all the effects are like turned off, and he's got the game running at like semi 30 FPS or something, some shit. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. And he's trying to make the point that, oh yeah, you can run this game on Series S, and it's like, dude, I look at the minimum requirements on Steam for this game, and it calls for 16 gigabytes of memory. The Series S has only 10.
Yeah, really. And it's split too, just like the Series X.
I don't like people making decisions about my future.
I mean, that's probably
This
another
isn't
reason
about
that, you know...
Humanity needs this.
Remember, and that's another thing. Remember when they slammed... Remember way back in the PS3 days when they slammed the PlayStation 3 for having split memory?
You'll be in charge of the ground team.
Yep.
Secure the beacon.
And now what are they doing?
How did? No, but here's the funny thing: they went back to split memory on the Xbox One. Then they unified everything on the One X. That was completely unified. It was just superior in every way.
Just give the word, Captain.
Mostly every way to
Captain,
the PS4
we got a
Pro.
problem.
What's
what
wrong,
happens
Joker?
instead?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Bring it up on screen.
They don't even, and it gets worse for the Series X. Series X doesn't have just split RAM. They got a split PCB.
Get down!
Which causes even more latency.
Split PCB?
You ever wondered how the machine's made? That machine can be so square and so tower-like?
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties.
I thought the main PCB was just like off to one side,
They came out of nowhere.
while the heatsink was in the middle.
Nope, it's layered one on top of the other.
Okay then. So they added latency to their console while Sony created hardware specifically designed to decrease latency.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Why did they think they were better?
Ego.
Status report.
The
17
thing was,
minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
even after the
Take us into
Xbox
it, fast and
One,
quiet.
the
This mission just got a
mindset
lot more complicated.
of
A
Microsoft
small
and
strike team
Xbox
can
Game
move quickly
Studios
without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
mental state
Grab
was
your gear
they
and
were
meet us in the
still in
cargo
the
hold.
360 era,
Tell Alenko and Jenkins to suit up.
where they could do no
Going in.
wrong. Completely forgetting the fact that PS3 had one of the biggest comebacks in gaming history, and
Right.
second place.
Engaging stealth systems.
To the Wii.
Somebody was doing some
Oh,
serious
you mean
digging
the
here,
dust
Captain.
collector?
The shovelware console.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary
machine that
objective.
caused Michael
The beacon's your
Jackson
top
to
priority.
Walk up
Approaching
to it,
drop point
do a
one.
360 and then walk away.
Nyla, you coming with us?
I move faster.
Did he
on my
actually...
own.
Wait, didn't he die before that happened?
Nihilus will scout out
He
ahead.
died in
He'll feed
2009.
you status reports throughout the mission. Otherwise, I want
360
radio
was
silence.
2005.
Okay.
I don't like putting my life in the hands of a Turian, sir.
Nihilus is on our side. He wants you in the Spectres, and he wants that beacon.
Ready and able, sir.
The mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
What's that got to do with Michael Jackson?
We are
What?
approaching drop point 2.
I'm confused.
No, he said Michael Jackson
It was just a random comparison.
moonwalked away from it.
Ship perimeter secure.
God, if I didn't turn around, you'd think we were genetic clones.
And I got hit by a car.
Hostiles everywhere. Keep your guard up.
Yakuza. Well, I've been killing time by enjoying my newly purchased copy of Astrobot. Finally.
Yeah, how is that?
It's harder than Playroom, but other than that, it's amazing.
It's harder than what,
I'm
sir?
sorry. Astro's Playroom, the free demo on PS5.
Right.
But Astrobot, other than that, is still an amazing game. I can see why he's getting all these Game of the Year awards.
It's funny because everyone that doesn't own a PlayStation or they're on Xbox or just PC are just trying to slam Astrobot as being this, you know,
Mario ripoff.
Not even a Mario ripoff. You know, like they're trying to slam it for being something as like a game that no one plays anymore. It's a niche genre. No one gives a shit.
Is that why? What? How many units of Mario Odyssey sold on the Switch?
Right.
Leave it. We need to finish.
So it's okay when Nintendo does it,
right?
Nintendo is literally a company founded by the Yakuza.
Ironic. That's what I'm playing right now.
Like, if it weren't for the Yakuza, they probably wouldn't have existed as they are now.
A lot of bodies.
Right.
I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the next one.
Oh, that's abilities, okay.
I am purposely starving myself to prevent myself from running out of food until next week.
What the fuck is this glitch? Oh, there we go.
Sorry about that.
No, you're not a glitch, Ape. Or Yules.
You son of a glitch!
That's a YouTube channel.
Wait, really?
Yeah, really?
Yeah. Or that's the name of the show on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
I think the channel's name is A Start.
Son of a glitch.
Gunnery Chief.
Yeah, the channel's name is A plus Start.
You the one in charge here, sir?
I need a status report now.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit.
Well,
We tried to get off a
I
distress
want reparations
call,
because I came up with the idea first.
I've been fighting for my life ever since.
This last video was 7 months ago, talking about Earthbound glitches.
Any idea what kind of enemy we're facing?
I think they're Geth.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years.
Now, what kind of glitches are we referring to? Are we referring to exploitation glitches?
No, I was.
Just
the game went to a cutscene, and it still had a tutorial message in the middle of the screen for a few seconds.
No, I was referring to Yules.
Oh, like with.
I think he covers all kinds of glitches.
Lieutenant Olenko and I will take care of
random.
Let me come with you, sir. The Geth slaughtered my unit. Give me a chance to get even.
She knows the area, Commander, and we could use the extra firepower.
Just don't forget who's in charge.
Understood, Commander. You give the orders and
I
I'll
also
follow.
want to touch upon the graphics of Astrobot, because I saw video after video, even 4K 60 YouTube videos. Playing it in front of me is a big deal.
Really?
The crap I was able to... The water physics are some best I've ever seen. Especially for a game with this kind of art style. The soft body deformation. For like, say there's like a balloon. A giant balloon, and you jump on top of it. Of your footsteps pressing against the balloon body.
So you can see the balloon flexing as you step on it, right?
Yes!
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who?
Our side or the
There is ray tracing, but
maybe we'll know more after
not a
we check out the
lot.
research
But when it's there,
Let's get
it's
moving.
in these
Williams, where's the camp?
perfectly primed
It's just on the
areas.
top of this
Just
ridge, up the ramps.
purposely wow you. It's no Spider-Man 2, but it doesn't have to be. It's just another prime example of, and I know people have been tired of me using this statement over and over. But this is a prime example of early Pixar graphics being run in real time on a game console.
Place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
When you say early Pixar graphics, how early do you mean?
I mean...
Oh god, they're still alive.
Monsters
What did the Geth do to them?
That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if this ability actually does anything. Use overkill. Okay. Have you ever played Mass Effect, Jules?
Sarah? I've not played one, I'm sorry.
Oh.
Nice.
I think it's... Honestly, if you can find the Legendary Edition for PS4, you should really give it a shot.
What are you doing
it's
here?
Probably the last really good RPG BioWare made.
I wasn't expecting to find
You
the
mean
Geth.
it's not Sonic the Dark Brotherhood on the DS?
The fucking what?
You didn't know about that?
No.
BioWare made a Sonic RPG on the DS.
The DIS. Oh my god. The disc console. Oh shit. I threw that wrong. I forgot how you reload in this game. There we go, got him. So unlocked object required function of repeat. Oh yeah, it's Simon Says.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out, we're
really
not
is.
armed.
I've been enjoying it so much, but
nobody moves a
in the
muscle until we
meantime,
know
right,
who you are.
I've been going back to comparisons with another game
I told you
got.
we should have stayed hidden.
Sackboy, a big
We're
adventure.
all on the same side here. We're just.
I thought that was made by
We've been hiding
Sumo
ever since
Digital.
that ship first showed up.
Yes. And I've been going back to
We're
comparisons.
just a bunch of farmers.
Okay.
These guys are soldiers. Maybe we should give them the stuff.
That game,
Jeez,
it's an early
Blake, you gotta
game.
learn when
It's
to
an early
shut up.
PS5 game, like launch window
If
game.
there's something you're not telling me,
Quite a looker in
Some
some
guys at the
places.
spaceport were running a small
my
smuggling
biggest
ring. Nothing
gripe
major.
is
In
the
exchange for a cut of the
controls.
profits, we
It
let them store packages in our
does
sheds.
not handle as
you greedy
smooth
bastard.
as Astro Bot
You weren't
does.
running for your life. You were running to check on your merchandise.
No, it's not like that. I just knew there were some packages here, something we could use. I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back.
And
But you'll
too
probably get more
weighty
use
a
out of it
feel
than we will.
for when you're doing precise platforming.
Damn. Wait, am I really not able to do anything this early in the game? Okay.
Hand it over and I'll be on my way.
Good luck.
I guess I wasn't being ruthless enough.
Also, and because of my my current internet connection has been good enough, I got myself a year subscription to Antstream Arcade, now available on PlayStation.
Commander.
What is Antstream Arcade?
Antstream Arcade is a cloud streaming retro gaming service.
Really?
A tour.
I got access to
You know
almost
him?
1,400 classic games
He's
from
Inspector.
arcade to
He's with us.
classic consoles like
Something's
the
moving
NES,
over behind those crates.
the Commodore Amiga.
Wait! Don't
Commodore
shoot! I'm one of you!
64,
I'm human! I like the way you hid behind those crates during the fight.
Amstrad CPC.
Really helped us out. Thanks a lot.
Me? But I'm just a dock worker. I don't even have a weapon.
And
My
there are
name's
so
Ralph.
many classic
I saw what happened to
games,
the Turian.
games
The
that I
other one
missed out
shot
that
him.
I'm finally getting the chance to play. Like the entire first
What the
3
hell are you
Double
talking
Dragon
about?
games. I'm
There were
finally
two
playing
Turians
those
here.
for
Your
the
friend
first
and
time.
another one he called Saren. I think
Okay.
they knew each other.
And
Your
it
friend
has
seemed to
2
relax.
tier options. You have
He
a
let his
year
guard down.
subscription for $40
Saren killed him.
a year,
Shot him right in the back.
or you can opt for the lifetime
Just lucky he didn't
subscription
see
for
me
just
behind the
$100.
Where'd Saren go after he killed Nihilus?
He jumped on the car.
So it's a subscription-based service then?
Platform. Probably going after
Yes.
the beacon.
Okay.
I knew that beacon was trouble.
But on
gone to hell
PS5,
since
those
we
are the
found
only
it.
options you
First
have.
that damn mothership
I
showed
guess.
up.
It's only
and the
on
attack.
mobile and PC where you
They
have a
killed
$10
everyone.
a month option.
Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the
I
crates,
see.
I'd be dead too.
Also, it's cloud streaming, so you have to have a good enough internet service.
Oh shit.
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
But even
They
though it's cloud
never had a
streaming,
chance.
it still allows you
I
for
was
some
already
benefits
behind
like
the crates when the
save
attack
states.
started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
So wait,
Sometimes
the
I
save
need a
states
nap to
are
get through my
in the
shift.
cloud too.
I sneak
Yes.
off behind the crates to grab
Yeesh,
40 winks so
okay.
the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
You ditch work. Then you cower back here and do nothing while the Geth butcher everyone else.
I don't even
haven't
have a
checked
gun.
to
What
see
was
if
I
there are
supposed
any
to do?
updates
Run out there
to
and die?
Steam yet.
I couldn't save them. Nobody could. It was horrible.
We need to find that beacon before it's too
Curious
late.
theme song is playing.
Take the cargo
Your
train. That's
daddy's
where the other Turian
home.
went. I can't stay here. I need to get
I
away
forgot
from
my
all this.
water bottle.
It used to be beautiful here.
What's this? Iron Commando.
I am curious why the fire got a little fucked up in this game. In this, fuck you want to call this? In this remaster, I guess. The fire seems just a little off. I mean, it's a pretty tiny criticism given how good the game runs. Like it does look better than it originally did, back when I played it on PS3.
I see.
Yeah. What the fuck? Where's that coming? Oh wait, it's coming from over here. That's where. The running cycle for the enemies has always kind of made me laugh.
Take that, Kiryu. You're weak to bringing ice spells. That's why.
What the fuck are you playing? Yeah, I got that, but which one?
Like a dragon.
Oh, okay, you're playing as that Afro guy or whatever.
Afro.
Hey, it's not far off.
I am Afro Man.
And this video got canceled.
We got Aussied.
No, we're still online. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah, in this game, when Kiryu is weak to ice, you gotta fight him as a boss.
Leave no
But I'm thinking,
that
that's what happens when you take your freaking shirt off.
Oh Lord.
So wait, if he rams into you, if he just body checks you, does that mean he does like an impaling attack with his nipple?
No, but your main character gets knocked out thinking that he got hit by a dragon.
Okay.
House of Mercurio will always be my favorite video game protagonist ever.
Yeah.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
Oh no, bombs! We gotta find all the bombs. What is this? Fucking Justice League?
Ah!
You know what I'm talking about. Except there's no traumatized, insane 16-year-old? I forget how old she was. There's no traumatized young psychic girl that'll turn everyone insane if we fail. You don't remember that episode?
Of what? I'm sorry, I got lost in the game.
Justice League.
Oh. No, not really.
Oh, okay. Okay, why are you stopping?
I remember powers.
That's the one, yeah. Yeah, well, before that, the Joker was using her as, like, he was doing a live broadcast on TV with her. And he was going to have everyone look her in the face while she was being broadcast on television.
Now, was that an episode of Justice League, or was that an older episode of Batman, the animated series?
It might have been Batman the Animated Series.
Yay!
But to be fair, though, didn't Justice League and Batman kind of cross over each other?
They were the same universe, of course.
Yeah, so I'm wondering because you had Green Lantern, Superman, and everyone else involved.
Congratulations, you just freaking kidnapped Jean Grey.
Wait, what? Wrong company, Nate.
I know, but you're talking about psychic powers and whatnot.
Yeah, except Jean Grey couldn't manifest things out of thin air. She was telekinetic. She wasn't like, she didn't alter the universe to her.
I personally call it material kinesis.
Material kinesis?
I mean, she made anything that she wanted manifest.
The beacon is secure.
This is amazing.
Yeah.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
Well, if I had that power, I'd be carrying a fucking briefcase full of money everywhere I go.
I bet you would.
Really? I just have a credit card that never runs out.
By.
Oh shit, she's getting pulled into the green thing!
Ew. Do I even want to know?
Not really.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it!
Oh no, it exploded.
Uh-oh.
I broke
King
the...
Thrash got a live stream.
What?
King Thrash got a live stream. How PlayStation won and keeps winning.
Oh no.
Oh boy, that's gonna be ugly.
So I have to ask. You said that Curio would be his favorite
ship that touched down on
video game protagonist.
The Normandy.
Would it be cheating if I said for me
it was under the
that it would be the
command
Ninja
of
Turtles?
Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
Yes.
Because I can't think of anything else.
This human
must be eliminated.
I mean...
Oh no, cleavage.
Dr. Chakwas, I think he's waking up.
Sorry if it gets a little slow, guys. Sometimes we can't think of anything to say.
You had us worried there, Shepard. How are you feeling?
Like the morning after shore leave. How long was I out?
About 15 hours. Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
It's my fault. I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
I expect better of my people, Williams.
Because if I was to pick a video
mission.
game protagonist, I don't want to be like on the bandwagon where
We have no
it's an
idea if
obvious
that's
choice that
the right
everybody
decision.
else likes.
Unfortunately, we'll never get the chance to find out.
The beacon
I mean,
exploded.
video game protagonist-wise, I don't think I really have a
The
favorite.
lieutenant and I carried you back here to the ship.
Okay.
That's my problem. I don't think I really do.
Well, for me, there's never really been a
I don't
protagonist
suppose
that's
it occurred to
affected
you
me
that
as
Eden
much
Prime has medical
because
facilities?
of how well the
Listen,
story
you're better
has
off
written
in this infirmary than
for
in any
expanding so many
hospital on
units
Eden
as
Prime.
Cosmic Curious.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual
Everything
brain
he's still
Abnormal
everything he's
beta
still
I
everything he's
also
gone
noticed an
through,
increase in your
and yet
rapid
he
eye
still
movement.
wants
Signs typically associated with
to
intense
be
dreaming.
the kind of person that wants to take care of children that've been in
I
similar
saw.
situations. You know,
I'm not sure what I saw. Death?
he's the kind of person that I could never be.
Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my
Different.
report.
I don't want to be Cosmic
Oh,
Curio. I want to meet
Captain
this
Anderson.
man. I want to
How's our
congratulate
actual
him for everything
Well,
he's
all the
done
readings
and
are normal. Hunter
fucking sit
Commander's
down
going
and
to be
have a
fine.
beer with him.
Glad to hear it.
Maybe do some karaoke with him too.
I do not
I'll
have
be in
the
mess if
pipes.
you need me.
So just go to a restaurant and
Sounds
order
like
everything
that
on the
beacon
freaking
is pretty
menu.
You sure you're okay?
We could go to a cabaret club.
Oh no, absolutely not.
Cabaret club. I wouldn't be caught dead in one of those.
Absolutely
Why?
not.
Because they wouldn't be
I'd
caught
be
dead.
thrown out immediately.
Because they wouldn't be caught dead sitting beside me.
Second that.
Nate, I'm the kind of guy that a girl would be sitting by, hunched over, her eyes turned away, with this nervous look on her face.
She'd be asking the boss for more drinks for her.
Until we have no idea what
Yeah.
we're walking into down there.
Maybe a towel
why
so she
things
can
went
cover
down.
her eyes.
Yet haven't been outside the veil in 2 centuries, Commander. Nobody could have predicted
And a paper bag to cover our faces.
Gets a cardboard cutout of Kiryu's face and just pastes that over top of the bag.
No, Hugh Jackman.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
or that.
things like that. Nihilus is dead.
That's what
the beacon
Jet
was destroyed
did.
and Gether invaded. The council's going to want answers.
Won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. No, this is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Gether invading. The council is going to want answers. To hell with it. Yeah, fuck the council.
The council can kiss my ass. I won't let them blame me for losing the beacon. I didn't do anything wrong.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damn hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian.
There's quite a
Saren's
few
Spectre,
people that
one of the best, a living legend.
has been
If he's
really
working with
trying
the
to get me to
It means he's gone rogue.
the
A rogue Spectre's trouble. Saren's dangerous, and he hates humans.
game. Mass Effect.
Why?
He thinks we're growing too fast, taking over the galaxy. A lot of aliens think that way. Most of them don't do anything about it. But Saren has allied himself with the Geth. I don't know how. I don't know why. I only know it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
I saw synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the Council, Shepard.
They'll think I'm crazy.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost Prothean technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blind.
Man, this is the first time I've played on, gone on my PlayStation in quite a while.
He has the secrets from the beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command.
I know, we were
won't
lonely.
stop until he's wiped humanity.
No, you
from the
weren't.
face of the galaxy.
We felt abandoned.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy.
No, I don't leave that big of an impact.
He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
You're the reason why that friggin' power plant in Japan blew up.
Excuse you?
Excuse me?
You leaving it, talk about leaving no impact. Shit me.
When have they ever done anything for humanity?
I'm trying to not show him Jesus at the moment. I haven't seen anything yet.
You're eating cheesies?
And see if he can get us an
No.
audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as
Jesus.
soon as we reach
You know,
the city.
cheese crackers.
We should be
Oh, cheese crack.
Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Oh, so he's just eating the way.
Wow.
Or you don't eat whey, do you? Whey is more like a liquid?
Never had whey in my life.
Hey, Commander.
So I can talk to a few people. What should I say to them? Should I be a complete asshole, or should I...
Glad to see you're okay, Commander.
I'm good.
After what happened to Jenkins, the crew could use some good news. They'll be glad to hear you're okay.
Just greet them. Hello, my soon-to-be
You're not assigned to
American.
Captain Anderson had me transferred to his command. Must have figured I knew what I was doing.
You have a problem with me, Chief?
You questioned my competence through the entire mission.
Best way to stop that is to show me you're competent. But I don't remember inviting you to come back to the ship with us.
You didn't. Captain Anderson did.
I need to go speak with Joker.
Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, I pissed her off.
Damn.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
No.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Actually, I gotta check the options here for a sec. Graphics, favor frame rate, because obviously on a 1080p monitor, there's no reason to favor resolution.
Is it high refresh rate?
Yeah, it's 165 hertz.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so whenever I play a game, if 1080p is the baseline for its frame rate mode, I just go on that because I don't really. Oh shit, Anderson's right here.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready.
Oh, okay. You don't want to talk to me. Understandable. My character's got a very off-putting personality.
I'll shut up on that one.
Nate? What is it?
It's called self-injecting yourself into a game.
Self-insert?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm just noticing, like, as remastered as this game is, they didn't do much to give off the illusion of space being real. It literally feels like the space outside is just a curved room outside the window, like a Disney ride.
It's made by flat earthers.
Commander was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Can you imagine a flat earther trying to make a space game?
Oh God! Isn't that what those old arcade shoot 'em ups are anyway?
What, you mean androids?
No, think of it this way. Imagine them trying to make a game where you have to leave this flat disc, but you got to get past the barrier dome or surrounding it first.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel.
Oh God!
Well, size is
And you got to watch out. You don't want to get hit by the sun on the way up.
Damn.
Look at that monster. Its main gun could rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
Good thing it's on our side then.
But why is every other planet around but not ours?
Right?
Stand by for clearance, Normandy. Clearance.
Oh, it's not real. It's not real, dude. You can fucking see Jupiter with a telescope.
Roger, Alliance Tower. Normandy out.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please
I don't believe my own eyes.
Everything's an optical illusion.
Or they're not actually that big. They're really small.
That's what she said. Damn, I just lost a fucking lighter.
There's no such thing as depth perception.
Outbreak! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked the
There's only
Turian
perception.
colony.
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the
No, I'm pretty sure they got the depth
Sarah,
perception of a
you can't
horse.
just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action.
You don't get to make demands of a council.
Yeah, but horses are actually smart.
Security is investigating your
I didn't say they were as smart as a horse.
We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Damn.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
And the horse will know when you're standing behind it.
I have the mission.
Well, yeah, he's got his ears, he's got his tail, he's got other senses.
You convinced the council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Sarah
I mean, I wouldn't want to get kicked in the nuts by a horse.
Accused of treason.
I'm not gonna sit on my ass just because the council doesn't want to do anything. If they won't stop Saren, I will.
Settle down, Commander. You've already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done.
Man, the Yakuza's always blowing up the
Nihilus
top floor
ended
of something.
dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not his.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support
And I
our
just got Kazuma
accusations.
Kiryu as a pound
Otherwise, the council might use this as an
As
excuse to keep you
sorry,
out
say
of
that again. A
Spectres.
pound. Yeah. What does that
Come with
mean?
me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard,
I said a pound made when I went to say yet burp.
Oh.
That's why I hate politicians.
Damn.
Oh shit.
Pound mates are your basically your summons in this game. It's just fucked up what they're called.
Okay. Boy, imagine hacking. Sorry, go ahead.
You played Final Fantasy X, right?
10? Yeah, I've beaten it.
Remember Yojimbo? How you got to pay him every time you summon him?
Right.
Imagine that, but every summon.
Damn.
You kind of forget in this game. You kind of forget that they're even there.
Okay. So
because money is so freaking tight in this game, the last thing you want to do is spend 150 million yen just for a summon that might do a little bit of damage.
Right.
Greetings and welcome to the Presidium. My name is Avina, and I am pleased to be your virtual guide throughout this level of the Citadel space station.
I don't need a guide.
Our records indicate this is your first time on the Citadel. A brief orientation session is customary. Please allow me to do my job.
I'll pass.
I apologize if you found my service unsatisfactory. Please submit any complaints in writing to the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board. Have a nice day.
There we go. Get the fuck out. Do I still have to talk to this bitch?
Welcome to Presidium
Oh
Tourist
my God.
Level 1. There are many points of interest. On the far end of this level, you can see the Citadel Tower, where the Council meets regularly to discuss matters of
I
interstellar...
want to know more about
Citadel
Citadel.
Secure... Executor... If you wish to learn more, Executor Palin's office
Goodbye.
is... Goodbye, and thank you for
Is,
using a...
is that just a point of interest? I think it's just a point of interest. City locations, Citadel. All right, Citadel Tower. Bleh, I don't know why it took that long for me to figure that out. You arrived at. You don't have to tell me that. I can see it. What is it?
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
I honestly really like Garrus as a character, but I'm playing a real fucking asshole right now. So
sounds like it came up empty.
Saren's a Spectre. Most of his activities.
That's my favorite way to play.
I couldn't find anything solid, but I know he's up to something. Like you humans say, I feel it in my gut.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen.
Yeah, he took it in stride. He's probably about as gruff as I am anyway. I do like the fact that you actually have a little bit more exploration in the first game compared to the second game, when it comes to like the Citadel itself. In Mass Effect 2, the areas feel a lot smaller. It does make things. It does take a little longer to get to places though because of that. So there's a bit of a trade-off there.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of
win a
one
20-man fight,
traumatized dock worker
and
is
he's
hardly
like,
compelling
well,
proof.
here's Virtual Fighter. I'm like, how do I play Virtual Fighter at a park? Where does there's Game Gear version?
Catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson.
There's a Game Gear version of Virtual Fighter?
When humanity makes false charges
Yes, it's based on the anime, not the actual
This
games
must be your
themselves.
protege,
Yes, there was an anime of Virtual Fighter.
the beacon get destroyed.
You can actually find it on the TMS YouTube channel.
You're the one who destroyed the beacon. Then you tried to cover it up.
Team TMS
Shift
that's
the
owned
blame
by
to cover
Sony,
your own
Sega right now.
Just like Captain
So
Anderson.
you can also find Sonic X if you want.
But what can you expect from a human?
You can expect me to kill you the next time we meet.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Oh, man.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the guests.
At least I turn this up a little, because I'm not sure if
your
anyone
petition to
else
have
can
me
hear it.
disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
There's only one?
So who's looking forward to Mass Effect 5?
You and Saren have too much history. It made the council question.
It's
I don't think
probably
anybody
going
is.
to be around by then.
He's working with the Geth
Right?
for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race.
I mean, we just got
Every
Dragon Age
colony
the
we have is
Veilguard
at
on
risk.
PlayStation Plus
Every
already.
world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't
Yeah,
safe.
how's that doing?
I'm not playing it. Are
We
you?
need to deal with
No.
Saren ourselves.
As a
Exactly.
Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about
I don't care if they gave it to me for free. I wouldn't fucking touch that
He was
piece of
asking
shit.
for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
That's why they only gave it to us semi-free. PS Plus subscription required.
He's a Turian. I don't want him on our side.
Not all Turians are like Saren. If he can help,
Oh,
we need to find him.
talk about.
I have a contact in
Assassin's
CSEC who
Creed
can help us
Shadows.
track down His name is Boris.
Speaking of which, did you see on Steam there's a game called Yosuke Simulator?
You won't have to.
I can't see it. It's tipping to the top of the scales. Pre-order charts. Assassin's Creed Shadows nowhere to be seen.
Right? What's funny is that you get access to guns, a fucking lowrider car. You're murdering Japanese people with lightsaber katanas.
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cole's Day.
So you've been waiting for GTA Japan. There you go.
Oh my! And the description on the Steam page says historical accuracy is our goal.
Speaking of which, we gotta talk about these new deluxe digital edition
I thought
features.
you said he was a drunken
Assassin's
loser.
Creed Shadows that
Couldn't
were
hurt
just
to go
announced.
talk.
Oh no!
Just be
What
careful.
are they doing
I wouldn't
now?
call him reliable.
Thanks to Shohei Kondo, it has been
You and Saren
revealed
have
that
a
the
history.
majority
What
of
happened?
items that are supposed to
20
be
years
in this deluxe digital edition
I was part of a mission in the
for a
Skinner
game based in
I was
Japan.
working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist.
Oh, the wall scroll written in Chinese.
But a lot of people died along the way.
There's more
In
in
red.
Chinese.
Tests.
There's a traditional mask
I saw how he operates.
that's
No conscience.
based
No
in
hesitation.
Indonesia.
He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians.
What the
That you
fuck
can
is
collect.
wrong with these people?
There's a wall scroll of a Chinese dragon with a last-minute correction to cut down the number of claws they have to make it just the teeniest
Sometimes
tiny little
1,000
bit
people must
close
die
to
so a
Japanese
million
as
can live.
possible. Even though
only
the
if there's no other way.
overwhelming length
Saren
of
doesn't
the
even
dragon
look for
still
it.
makes the Chinese.
He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover
Oh,
his
and
tracks.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard.
your characters
I'll
can
be over
drink
in the
boba
ambassador's
tea.
office if you need anything else.
A Taiwanese drink.
Yes. They came out in the 1800s.
Oh my god. Ubisoft. I'm sorry. Where's all the whiny bitches bitching and moaning about cultural appropriation?
Oh, they're being hypocritically racist elsewhere.
I mean, they got pissed off because some little girl, this was years ago, some little girl had a tea party, but she had it in like a traditional Japanese like tea style, right? And her mother was getting reamed online for her daughter doing cultural appropriation. Meanwhile, look at what Montreal is doing. Not a fucking peep.
Because they're the ones that's doing it.
So, IGN just uploaded a new video, an article, asking if the console war is finally over.
I mean, you could say yes, that it never began, but...
But, here's the funny thing. They just revealed some new numbers.
Okay.
PlayStation 5 is outselling Xbox consoles. Not 1, not 2.
5-1.
But 5-1.
Sales don't matter. Sales don't matter. Right?
Unbelievable.
Console sales don't matter unless it's Xbox sales.
5-1.
Oh, sales don't matter? What was the one subject that the General MLD kept friggin' bragging about?
Yeah, and where is he nowadays? He doesn't even he doesn't even he used to be on the he used to be staying on what was those forums? Damn it.
The Xbox Republic?
No, he was on another forum. I forget what it was called. Anyway, I don't even think he has an online presence anymore. I think he's well aware of how badly his whole narrative has fallen on its face.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
Oh,
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
So hold on. Where the fuck am I supposed to go? Where's the journal? Expose Saren. You have to prove the Citadel Saren. Blah, blah, blah. Garrus. Oh, okay. I gotta go acquire Garrus. I gotta go hunting for Pokemon.
Oh God. Ashamed of themselves.
What's that?
They should be ashamed of themselves.
Who,
Ubisoft. The whole industry, actually.
Well, yeah.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime,
But Ubisoft? Shame? I'm sorry, that's an alien concept to them.
Proponents of expanded human colonization
It's the
insist
French
that Eden
thing,
Prime
isn't it?
was an isolated case.
They're a separatist province. What do you think?
Dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Okay, now I know where it's at.
Oh, requisition officer. I wonder if I can get it.
One sec. Looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Hi. I don't know what that means, WSG.
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to
I don't know what it means. I'm sorry. I'm not all up on the streamer lingo. So you're gonna have to help me. What is it?
It's an acronym that means.
Oh, it's it. What's
words.
yeah? What's good?
Good?
Yeah. Okay. Thank you. I'm doing good. I just finally paid a ticket that I got because... Okay, so, backstory. I got a ticket because I was pulled over. Turns out that my registration was out of date. Had to pay a big fucking ticket. So I paid it off. That's all done. Now I gotta wait till the next payday so I can pay rent, a loan, and possibly pay for my registration if I have enough left. If not, I need to buy food because I don't have food until Friday. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating ice. I'm gonna be eating ice soup for the next several days. Yeah. Where the hell did I just go? I was just tracking terminal. I was just wandering around aimlessly. What the hell is this place? It's a giant empty room. What is that, a holodeck? Or is it like an unfinished room? Like... Oh, it's just a codex entry. Okay. Oh, it must be a training room. Codex entry? No. It won't let me go down there. Okay, it must be a training room. Are you well, you guys aren't watching, are you?
I'm playing my own game.
Right. And you can see all of the archaic lighting and techniques they used. It's really messing up the way the game looks in some areas. If you pay attention to the characters' shadows, they're like dancing all over the place where they shouldn't be.
Oh God.
Man, if anyone ever does, I don't know if anyone ever could because of how many assets are in this game, but if anyone ever did an RTX remix of this, that'd be a sight to see. And I'm still waiting for the Half-Life 2 RTX remaster. Alright, I'm supposed to be looking for Garrus, aren't I? Was this a cell? Oh, it's an elevator.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed.
I just got a trophy called a honk honk
appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Yeah.
Yeah, because this game is inspired by Dragon Quest. Remember the oh shoot, what the heck are they called in that game? Well, basically, you find a female character, you talk to her, and she does something special for you, like raises your stats.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, what are the female characters called? I was gonna say something really mean, like cocksleeve.
Damn. John Cuxtable.
Hey,
oh God!
You're Shepard, right?
Anyways,
Torfin was a case study.
in this game they're called honk honks.
I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing. It's like to have a fan. I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Yeah, sorry if we don't say a whole lot during the stream. It's open mic night, but sometimes we run out of things to say while we're playing a game.
Or just get distracted by the game.
Yeah, it's easy to get distracted sometimes.
We're all playing our own games and watching our own videos and stuff.
I don't watch my own videos. Well, maybe to test and see, make sure.
Not literally.
I do wonder if adult actors do that.
How can they keep tabs on them? Presidium may as well be on another planet.
Touching that.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a
All right,
whole nother scale.
one more
Look at the
stop.
warheads. How do they keep all that mass from flying
Let's go
apart?
up here.
Oh, Helgas, have you managed to get a new RTX 50 series graphics card?
I would not touch one of those things ever. fuck that, and fuck Nvidia for making it.
No wonder the council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just
If I ever
look,
if I ever get the power supply necessary to use a 40 series, like a 4060 or a 4090, if possible, then I might get one of those. But I will never touch a 50 series. Did you know they actually removed 32-bit physics from the 50 series cards?
Yes. Physics, 32-bit physics, and 2-bit CUDA.
Which means that legacy games like Mirror's Edge and a bunch of other games from like 2009 or even slightly earlier than that no longer playable on those cards.
Well, they're not no longer playable. It's just that they revert to CPU physics, and the games start dropping to the teens.
Yeah.
But there is a solution if you got the money for it.
And that is?
Take an older 30 series graphics card and pair it together.
The fuck?
Deadass, there's an article about it.
Like, I don't know if I told you guys. Did I tell you guys that I got a new graphics card for my computer?
No.
No.
Yeah, so the graphics card my computer came with was a GTX 1650. Very, very low grade, 4 gigabyte graphics card.
You a double shooter.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, for what I was playing, it worked pretty well. Like, that thing was one hell of a workhorse for what it was. But it was very limited. I drove 40 kilometers into the city to get myself an RTX 3050.
Ah.
It's a 6 gigabyte model. Wasn't ideal, but I mean, for $260, that was what I could afford at the time. So yeah, RTX 3050. So I tested out on a few games. I actually got the Quake 2 RTX remaster.
Okay.
And it runs beautifully. I now have access to DLSS, I think, 2nd generation or 3rd generation.
Nice.
Yeah. So games run nicely. Most games, there's a couple of exceptions, but most games run really, really well. I can play most games with mostly max settings. Like, what's one game I'm thinking of? Damn it, I gotta look at my. Let me look at my Steam library here real quick. Store. Wait. Ah, shit. Hang on. Move. Gotta use the arrow keys, then bring it to my other screen here. There we go. Thank God for 2 screens on my desktop. Let's see. Generation 0 runs pretty good at max settings now. Vermintide 2 ran pretty good at max settings even on the 1650, but now it runs even better. What else? Dota 2 runs really good at... Dota 2 is surprisingly heavy for what it is. What other games? Path of Exile now runs a lot better. On my 1650 it ran kind of chunky, kind of choppy. Everspace 2 was a little choppy at high settings, but now it runs a lot better. Especially with DLSS. What other... Arma 3 runs amazingly well. MechWarrior Online runs incredibly well. Necromunda Hired Gun, I basically have Necromunda Hired Gun maxed out completely. at 1080p, and it runs beautifully.
Nice.
Yeah.
So I just gave you on X a link to what I was just talking about.
Oh, 1 second here. Let me see if I can open that up. Sorry guys for the lack of gameplay. I'm just here we go.
All right, secure the chat.
FNGs
here.
I bought a 3050 to pair with my 5090 to uncripple my physics performance. And oh my god. Titles, here are the results. Mafia Classic results. Benchmark without the 3050 is 28 frames per second. With 3050 is 157 frames per second. See, that's the thing. Rasterization on the 50 series GPUs is complete fucking ass. I kid you not. These GPUs are trying to sell you not on actual rasterization, but on fake frames.
But AI.
Yeah, AI generated
everything.
Yeah, AI generated frames. You're not getting real, which sounds funny. I mean, it sounds cool. You're getting more frames per second based on. I was watching what the CEO of NVIDIA was saying about their AI, and it pissed me off when he said our graphics cards can predict the future. Not in a vacuum.
I was there
yeah,
when PhysX was originally making their own dedicated processor cards.
Right.
Right. And they were going to be universal. You can use them with NVIDIA. You can use them with AMD. And then they stupidly agreed to be bought up by NVIDIA.
Ugh.
And now, decades later...
Yeah.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually.
Oh
My name
no, I
is
have another
Conrad.
biggest fan.
Conrad. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
I'm not a hero. Oh, you're such a hero. No, I'm fucking not.
No. Are you a sub then?
A what? Oh.
Hero
yeah,
sandwich,
I get it.
sub
I get
sandwich.
it. I get it. I never understood that though. I don't know.
That's it. Submarine sandwiches because of the length.
Oh no. Submarine I understood. The hero part I didn't understand. I knew what a submarine sandwich was. I never understood why hero was associated with a sandwich.
When it's actually spelled gyro.
No, not that one. No. A hero sandwich is just another name for a submarine sandwich.
Okay.
Oh, a Cuban sandwich.
How do I put my guns away?
Rally round.
Okay. Oh, okay. I tapped the touch panel. Okay. I was like, I'm walking into a bar with my gun drawn. That's gotta be like the worst thing for them to see. You know?
A Canadian walks into a bar with a gun. The start of a joke.
No, that's the punchline.
That's the punchline.
Back off, Rex. Fisk told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for?
The punchline is that the Canadian had a gun.
This is Fisk's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friend.
What did that other Krogan want? Rex?
Personal matter.
Not real chatty, is he?
Who's
You know
Fist?
what?
He owns this club, but the customers have to stay out front.
Goodbye.
Enjoy.
I don't even care anymore. I am actually done with this game.
Really?
I'm tired of playing it. I got 180 hours in it too. I'm burnt out.
Well, that reminds me. I should probably log on to EVE Online and see if my skills have gone up yet. Okay, so where does Rex go after he walks away? I'm trying to figure that out. So one thing about Mass Effect is that you can spend hours looking for something and not realize where it's supposed to be.
Deleting the game. I'm done with it.
You're deleting it?
Yeah, I'm burnt out.
He
I'm
already
done.
beat the campaign, but he was trying to go for like the ultra completionist crap, and well, it's just not worth it.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get. Oh, why did I pull? I pulled out my gun as soon as she called out to me. It's like, yeah, I know that voice. I'm a fuck you up.
I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment?
Emily Wong, you are Emily wrong. No.
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information. I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go.
Yeah.
I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Welcome.
I'm here to do my
walk
job,
on the
not
wrong
yours.
side of the track.
Goodbye, Ms. Wong.
I see, Commander. I apologize.
Okay. It's so it's not like the second game right off the bat. You don't actually get to punch her. You don't actually get to punch her out. Yeah, in the second game you get to beat the shit out of her when she starts bugging you.
Damn.
Is it like Skyrim where you can actually kill your quest givers?
Wait, you can do that?
Skyrim, yes.
I thought certain NPCs were unkillable.
A lot of them are, yes. But there are some where I actually got locked out of a quest line because I killed a fucking NPC.
Oh, okay.
Like the Dark Brotherhood chick. What's her name? Astrid or something like that?
Here, but not with you.
Yeah, you can actually kill her instead of the hostages, and and it cancels you out of the Dark Brotherhood storyline.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I know because I did it.
Wait, you killed who? Sorry.
Astrid, the chick that led the entire group, the one that introduces you to it.
Oh, if you kill her, you're completely out of the Dark Brotherhood permanently?
Yeah.
Wow, that's fucked up.
Because you know the part to where she kidnapped. She got 3 hostages. You got to kill one of them.
Right.
Or all 3.
Right.
Well, if you turn around and kill her instead, you can actually take her armor, and you ain't got to do the quest line.
You don't have to do the quest line?
Yes. Because it locked you out of it.
Well, shit. Hang on, can I... wait. There we go. Journal. Teresa Sikoff might be able to help you speak to... Oh, I gotta speak to Harkin! Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Embassies? Wait. Why did I go to the embassies? What am I, stupid? Don't answer that.
You want the easiest answer?
Actually, no, that's, that works out because the embassy is right next to C-Sec.
Next to the C-section.
Yeah.
So, Williams, you happy you signed on with Commander Shepard?
Just, Wolfie the Wolf just says yes.
Well, don't let anybody know. A big gun and a confident attitude will get you through a lot, Beth.
Oh, my fucking back. Oh, I took 3 days off of work this week.
What do you do now?
What do I do now?
Yeah.
I don't know, whatever the fuck I want to kill 3 days.
No, I mean, work.
Oh, I'm a cashier at Walmart.
That's nothing to be ashamed of.
Yeah, nothing to be proud of either. Oh god, what's with the reflections in this game? The reflections are refreshing at a lower frame rate than the rest of the game. That's really jarring.
Yeah, that happens a lot in newer games.
This is Mass Effect, though. This is not a newer game.
But it's a remaster, so...
Oh, God.
In the remasters.
Why can't they just do it the old school way and have double the geometry? You know what I mean, right? They render like a lower...
Because it's got really HDs.
Really hardcore diseases?
Yeah, you gotta... Your computer has a virus.
Your computer has COVID. Newest scam. C-Sec is not that big. Where the fuck is Garrus? Garrus, where the fuck are you? Are you feeling alright, Nate?
Yeah, why?
Because you're huffing like you're on oxygen right now.
Just breathing.
You do the same thing sometimes. I want to hear it from you.
Okay, sorry. Wait, that's the Presidium Tower. Where does this go?
Yeah, you're like the equation. What if Darth Vader was a lumberjack?
Those are sorry.
Unless that speed lets you out, I'm more inclined to stick with nice solid armor and a big gun.
All day, I put on Jedi's clothing, just like my dear Obi-Wan.
What the fuck? Darth Bunyan?
Hey, Darth Bunyan.
How you holding up, Lieutenant?
Not too bad. No headaches worth mentioning lately. Maybe I'm getting used to the strain.
Maybe you've just got a good stress release. I know that knocking the Geth on their synthetic asses gets rid of my headaches.
So that leads directly to the docking bay. Where the fuck do I find Garrus? Oh my god.
It's strange. The Geth are attacking, and everyone around here is still worried about ordinary business.
It's politics, Williams. The Council won't raise the alarm until they're certain about the threat.
The threat? Did they not see the vids of Eden Prime? See, this is why I hate politics.
The fuck is this Resident Evil looking room? No, seriously, this hallway looks like something straight out of Resident Evil. I am looking for people, and I cannot find them. Medical clinic door.
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
My parents brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance.
Despite the fact that I got 180 hours in that game, I still got more time in Yakuza 0.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
That's because you'll enjoy taking on, what's he called, Mr. Moneybags or something?
Mr. Shakedown?
Mr. Shakedown? Yeah.
Yeah, Moneybags is Spyro. Get it back.
I wonder if he's Jewish.
Sorry?
Mr. Moneybags.
Does he look like a goblin?
Star of Sanity's been a really bad influence on me.
Nate's just trying to hold it in.
You know, because all Jews are rich.
Oh, here we go. I found a club.
What? Everyone knows Fist. It's out of my hands, Winter. I bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want it now.
I'll see if I can talk some sense.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace a signal.
No, I love Jews.
Drinks and dancing down below.
Orange juice, grape juice, or apple juice.
If we weren't on duty, I'd have to show you some of my dance moves. Sir.
Juice that's made out of juice.
Ew.
Ew.
I'm waiting for someone else.
I don't even know what the hell that meant.
Oh my god, it's really jarring. Why? I never noticed that before. That is really jarring.
Okay, something about the shadows?
No, the reflections. Even when I put it to resolution mode, it's still jarring because the game still runs at 60 FPS.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
I'm good, thanks.
All right.
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh wait, I'm talking. I'm real fucking stupid. Hang on, I gotta find some fucking... I'm saying the word fuck a lot. I'm sorry, guys. Well, what the hell happened to the leaves? No way. The leaves are an illusion. We're in the Matrix. Why are they doing that? Hold on. Let me go back to frame rate mode. See if that fixes that. Favorite frame rate. Nope, they're still like that. Okay, I guess they're just those leaves. Okay. Oh, other side of my headset. There we go. Wait, you're not Garrus.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Okay, so I'm in here. I gotta find some dude named what now? Oh shit, there's a lot of quests piling up now. The fan. You probably haven't seen the last of Conrad. What harm could it be in talking with him if you meet again? I'd rather not.
Oh boy.
Be on the lookout. Track the signal. Missions. Here we go.
Conrad. He sounds like Russian.
Talk to Harkin. Huh. Okay, well, where the fuck is Harkin? Hark! I do not see you. Look, I'm not one to say that quest markers should always be a thing, but in games as big and confusing as this, it would kinda help. God damn it.
I know in the Dragon Age Inquisition, there were some areas to where I really didn't know how to freaking get to without trial and error and walk around aimlessly for an hour.
Yeah.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oh, all right then.
Okay, so he's not who I'm looking for. It's... Nope, these guys are just standing here silently having a conversation. They must be telepathic. It's the only explanation I can think of. Okay, no one here talking. No one here. Neither of these guys talk. And requisitions isn't going to tell me anything. Maybe he knows where Harkin is.
Hello, Commander. I think I'll be going, Commander. You have a good day now.
Okay, so I don't need supplies. I need to find someone. Where the fuck is he? That's the... You know what? Sometimes I do...
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Freaking mosquito just bit the crap out of me.
Oh, what do you think of the big news in the tech world?
Which news is that?
Western Digital is getting out of the SSD market.
Really?
They're handing all their assets over to SanDisk.
What? Why?
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now.
I don't know.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
But why SanDisk?
C-Sec seems more like a military operation than a...
Probably because SanDisk has been around longer.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Okay, so if you're not familiar with the in-universe of Mass Effect, there was just this announcement over the elevator thing in the in-game news talking about an Elcor cast for Hamlet. So the Elcor are an alien race in Mass Effect who
reports are circulating that
who express no emotion whatsoever, to the point where they actually will vocally tell you what they are feeling during a conversation.
When asked to comment,
I'm sorry, my face is tired.
only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime.
So the idea of an Elcor casted Hamlet was just fucking hilarious. In fact, I think you actually get some blips of it in Mass Effect 2. You actually see little clips, and it's just as funny as it sounds. Where the fuck are you guys? Jesus. I'm told I need to find some people, and I can't find these people. Wait, where does this go? To Presidium.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
There we go. Oh, some... Okay. Where the hell are we? This is the wards? If I have to keep searching, I might have to end up in a psych ward eventually. Oh, hey, yeah. Hey, Two Black, how's it going?
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we
Just playing some Mass Effect. Looking for a character that is proving very difficult to find. Either that or I'm just incredibly stupid.
While you're doing that, I'm gonna play the superior space game.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many
What are you playing?
colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects.
Oh, I thought you said you were playing a space game. No, this is Mass Effect 1, actually, Two Black.
Was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Seriously? Oh, this is a different hallway. Maybe I'll actually find something this time.
Huh.
Oh, maybe not. No, it just takes me out here. Do I have to cause some shit to find who I'm looking for, or what?
Jeez.
Believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
That's...
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance? Are you allowed to preach here in the Presidium? The words this unworthy one speaks are merely observations of the truth. The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth
Just
of the
won the
Enkindlers.
2025 DICE Game of the Year awards.
DICE Game of the Year?
This is the Presidium, not
Yes,
a church.
the DICE Awards.
Evangelize somewhere else.
They're actually
This one's beliefs
the
will not
IS
be
DICE
suppressed.
Awards,
If
the
others
Academy
wish
of
to
Interactive
try,
Arts
they
and
are welcome
Sciences.
to do so.
It's the oldest Game Awards show ever.
I can't believe I'm having an argument with a jellyfish.
Jules is a jellyfish?
Refuses to listen to
I'm talking about the in-game character.
What's that make you, Nate? Gigantic coral?
Because it's a big, stupid jellyfish.
How can I convince my superior that I deserve a
Bruce
promotion
the
if I
shark.
cannot convince this annoying jelly to leave? I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical permits?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the area safe.
It looks like it
The
may
Citadel is too important to become a
looks like
battleground for a
Astrobot may
religious
win
war.
this upcoming BAFTA awards as well.
Sorry, what?
Astrobot may be winning these upcoming BAFTA awards.
BAFTA awards. I'm not familiar with that.
The BAFTAs, they're British awards.
Huh. It's too bad. It's too bad a lot of people have given up on game awards.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations.
We can blame it on the
There are
Dorito
specific
Pope.
areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow
Yeah,
the
BAFTA,
regulations
the British
results
Academy
in the
of Film and
forfeiture of the
Television
license.
Arts.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution that does not anger the Hanar. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
I tried to help you, dude. Look,
If you can't solve this problem, you don't even deserve to be in CSEC.
I didn't ask for your help, human. I can deal with this myself.
I didn't ask for your help. I can deal with this. You then deal with it. Find a giant sea turtle to eat it or something. I don't care.
A giant sea turtle.
No, not the turtle. What did the turtle do to you?
Have you seen the inside of a sea turtle's mouth?
I've unfortunately seen the inside of a turtle, period.
Okay, what? How am I supposed to take that?
Don't ever watch the documentary show Shocking Asia. You'll thank me for not watching it.
Okay. I'm all for games having expansive places to explore, but you know, if you're gonna give me a place this big to explore, at least give me some rocket boost or something. Jesus Christ! Something to help me, you know, comb the area more effectively when I'm looking for a character. What is this place? Oh no,
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Naylina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with him.
Oh shit, I have to talk to this person now?
Yes, of course, mistress.
Oh no.
Huh. It appears the consort has taken notice of you. She'd like to meet with you now.
If I have time, I'll speak with her.
Well, don't wait too long. I wouldn't want you to miss this opportunity. She'll be waiting upstairs if you choose to go.
Yeah, I'm not talking to the hoe. And yeah, this consort character, she's basically a hoe.
Well, you said she was a consort, right?
Exactly.
I love going to concerts.
I thought you were going to say something even better, like, I like coming to concerts.
Yeah, that's me. They just be right in, if you know what I mean.
Citadel Tower. For fuck's sakes, why am I not finding the character I'm looking for? Or wait, I'm supposed to talk to, what the fuck is his name? Harkins? Isn't he that old pasty white dude that I'm supposed to be?
Yeah, Seamus.
God damn it.
Oh, that's the other pasty white dude.
Wait. The wards. Okay, no, I'm not looking for the preceding locations, financial district, consort chambers. No, thank you. Not going to the consort.
Hey, speaking of a little bit of religion, what do you think about this revisionist idea that God is now considered a female?
What?
Yeah, that's been going around. God is now a woman.
But I wouldn't believe everything
Yeah, no. That's just... That's all kinds of fucked up.
Yeah, they got this new upcoming stage rendition of Jesus Christ Superstar.
Yeah, right? The freak? I agree with you. Sorry.
And they got the actress that played the Wicked Witch in the movie version of Wicked.
I'm waiting to speak with one of the council assistants.
Playing Jesus.
It really is the end times, isn't it?
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Something.
The world can't burn soon enough.
At least I know where I'm going.
Yeah. I've been searching everywhere. I can't find him. Where the fuck are you? Okay. Presidium locations. Go back to the embassies. Maybe he's in the office of an area that I haven't checked yet. Because I've been running all over this fucking Citadel, and I haven't found a single person that I've been looking for. Just door control.
Maybe it's a glitch where they didn't spawn in.
Oh god, I hope not.
So
Honestly, it hadn't happened before.
Seriously?
Yep.
And how did you fix that?
Quit the game.
Like just...
I quit playing it because I couldn't progress.
Well, you can't just like reload a save or something?
No, it was actually in Inquisition. Matter of fact, NPC that I was supposed to go after, he was never there. Despite the fact that I restarted the mission multiple times.
Really?
Yeah.
That sounds like a game-breaking bug.
It was, because it was a side quest. And
What do you want? Oh, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry. What can I do for you, Commander?
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
That's fine, Private. Just tell me where to find her.
Sure. She's across the bridge from the embassies.
Thanks, kid. Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
Who is he?
This place seems strange. There's a little more human.
I guess the one thing that kind of I find off-putting about Mass Effect is that everyone's armor, and I do mean armor, is like a bit too jumpsuit-ish. So... Okay, well this door's locked. I can't go in there.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query. Is there something I can do for you this day?
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell. Good day to you, human. Enjoy your time on the Citadel.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Den. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador is next door, in his own office.
In this shared space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, EarthClan.
Okay, where is this son of a bitch? I don't see him. I'm getting a little pissed off.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
You don't think much of Harkin.
This game can be really
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I thought this embassy was supposed to help humans.
Harkin may be human, but he's also an ass. He's had more than his share of chances. If the embassy wasn't protecting him, he would have been fired 15 years ago. CSEC is better off without him.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. But for them, it's a one-way street. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, they don't want to help us out. Everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Who cares if we get a seat on the council? What's the big deal?
If the council passes a ruling on an interstellar matter, we have to follow it. We don't have the fleets or political allies to defy them. Once we get a seat on the council, we'll be able to influence those rulings. Protect our own interests. No more jumping through hoops whenever we want something. Take this mess we're in now. If humanity had a seat on the council, we'd just send the Citadel fleet out to take care of Saren and his Geth. Problem solved.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need
anything. Sure would be nice if I actually had some indicators as to where I needed to go. You know, kind of like how Mass Effect 2 did it. They actually gave you a little compass at the very least. Oh shit, sorry. Okay, maybe I better talk to the hoe. I feel like nothing moves forward unless I do something with something I don't.
Talk to the rake instead.
To the rake?
Or the hand shovel.
Or the trowel. Alright, that is a hand shovel. Wait. Who's sending me text messages now? No, I don't want a contest. I don't want to enter a contest. Thank you very much. These Mass Effect characters need to do some cardio. They cannot run to save their lives.
I have to admit I'm a little nervous.
That's understandable. Many are a little unsure what to expect their first time.
Don't get me wrong. I've only heard good things about the consort. It's just...
The unknown forces us out of our comfort zone. It forces us to be...
Okay, I'm actually going to go and take me
My
in now.
brother's a private back on Earth.
Okay, let's talk to this biatch. See what she wants. You can't voice chat. Oh shit! Network error. Who's still here?
Me.
Okay. Oh, here he goes, talking.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our Citadel.
I don't like people spying on me.
I apologize, Commander. I make it my business to know when important people arrive on the station. Many of them become clients. But that is not why I asked you here. I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Get to the point.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but he wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
Well, I can't say not interested because I gotta do something.
I don't make any promises, but I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Commander. That is all I can ask. Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading
personal
lies
space,
about
personal
me, I would
space.
be very grateful.
Bad touch.
Bad touch.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
She's rubbing up against me like a cat. What am I supposed to say?
Meow.
No, this is not the musical.
No, it's the movie version, even worse.
Right? Okay. Now I gotta go to Cora's Den, which is a bar, and then... God, even the characters huffing and puffing. Oh, what is this?
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. You were at Torfan, correct? You led the final assault against the enemy base, if memory serves.
I don't like strangers keeping tabs on me.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Barlavan. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients here on the Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I need that information. Now.
Threats don't work on me, Commander. This information is worth a small fortune. But this is an unusual situation, so I am going to let you have it for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business, until Saren turned on him.
Saren betrayed him. Imagine that.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
I think I know him. His name's Rex.
Yes, I believe he's the one. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you hurry, you might catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Thanks for the info.
My pleasure, Commander.
Okay, well, at least... Hopefully that activated something, and we can... get going. I'm grateful the loading doesn't take any time at all. That's nice.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
There we go. Finally, something's happening.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavan said to talk to you.
Barlavan is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. The Council will have to listen to us.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We can handle this on our own.
So, oh, add to squad. Add to squad, okay. Okay, so, finally, some shit's happening. That goes to the docking bay. Oh, let's... hold on. Chorus Dan. There we go. Shit's moving forward now, finally. A gentleman's club at the Wards.
Man.
Wait a minute. That's... no, this is... let's go.
All clear, Commander.
Stop right there. Don't come.
Area secured.
Take cover!
Oh shit!
Go, go, go!
Lost shields!
Oh shit! Damn it. Okay, you're kind of blocking my view there. Okay.
Stop right there.
Okay, good. Why is there exclamation mark over here? What's over here? What? Okay, nothing there. That's weird.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait, I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said you'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
Drop the gun, Krogan.
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Alright, so now we gotta go and find the Quarian before it's too late. And... why did I throw away my only grenade? Okay, so... oh, shit. You know what? I just realized. I got 12 points and I haven't been using any of them. Good lord. Okay. Let's see here. Frontline warriors trained with physical punishment. Combat increases health. Yeah, I could certainly use some of that. Charm. Going full intimidation here. No charm. We ain't got no fucking charm, dude. There we go. Shield boost. All right. All right. Perfect. In the wards, she said. Okay, here we go.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
The ambassador's office. It's safe there. He'll want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many?
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge.
Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage
Over
into
150
adulthood.
now.
What's that?
Over 150 bots rescued.
Nice.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
Look at that. I got.
What did you find out?
Managed
Most
to
of the core
rescue
was wiped
Polygon
clean,
Man.
But I salvaged something from
Nice.
its audio banks.
And
Eden Prime was a major
Spyro,
victory.
the actual
Beacon has
Spyro.
brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
Saren won't get out of this one.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian.
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
She probably ends up coming up with us anyway, but I feel like, nah, no, you're not coming with me. Stay away.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth, Shepard, and we need all the help we can get.
take her with you.
I have no choice of that,
Anderson and
really.
I will go ahead and get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Well, might as well have the 2 aliens on hand. Might as well make sure she's all leveled up too, I guess.
Alright, I'm actually going to take a break from this.
Okay. Okay, so now we know where to go next.
So much empty space. 1,000 of my people could live here and hardly even see each other.
Larry Bundy Jr. made a new video?
Sorry, Larry Bundy Jr.?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of...
Larry Bundy Jr. is a long-time content creator.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Let's present this shit.
Come on. Udina's presenting the
Literally
Quarian's
didn't make a
evidence to the
video in a
council.
year.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
She must be working with the Geth, too.
Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region. Keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Oh.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Excuse me. Oof.
It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
I'll find him.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
One sec. Hang on, Beth.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Okay, guys, I'm going to be right back.
Okay.
It's not even going to let me pause during a okay, I guess I can't pause during a dialogue tree. Anyway, I'll be back, guys.
Okay. Shiba.
Okay, I'm back.
Hello.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Right, I guess I should get my pistol skills up a little bit. Oh. Okay. Wait. Alright, we're gonna head back to the... Oh, wait. There's still Garrus, I think. Except I'm not sure where to find him. He might be in C-Sec, but he might not be. I don't know.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Oh. Okay, nope, you're not him.
Hello, Commander. Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I'd heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
How many credits do I... I've only got 2,000 credits? Good lord. Solaris amp. Okay, so I need to earn a lot more credits before I start doing anything else here.
Congratulations, Shepard. Heard they made you a Spectre. I'm glad somebody got the Council to see Saren for what he really is.
What do you want?
I resigned from C-Sec after the Council ignored my investigation. I was sick of all the politics. You're the only one who seems to be doing anything about Saren. Let me come with you.
I've got a Krogan with me. You wouldn't like him.
I don't need a Turian shooting me in the back when I least expect it.
All Turians are not the same. I'm not like Saren. I couldn't prove it in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my people.
I don't want you on this mission.
I'll be here if you change your mind.
I'm sure you will be. So this is to the document. Here we go.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
Anything else?
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Maybe I can get to Noveria before the Geth.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
I'll take care of Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Well, let's do it. He looks like he has to. He looks like he's got to go when he runs like that.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere, and we're gonna find him.
Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy.
This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the Conduit.
and I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission.
The Council wants to ignore this.
That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own.
Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow.
Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down.
None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this.
So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain will be proud.
Oh, I don't want to say that. I don't like saying something like this, because, I mean, of course he matters, but, I mean, I am going for the maximum, you know, renegade role, so...
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah, we got 4 renegade points from that alone. Damn. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just step out of the airlock while we're in space. We're not in space yet, actually. Time to go to the map, or do I go here? Nope, just Oh, whoops. I forgot. Exit means leave the map. Wait. Right, okay. Great, I forgot exactly where.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Huh. Wow, they dropped that thing really fast. Oh yeah, I forgot. You gotta be careful when you... Holy shit. Okay. Holy sh... Oh no, come on. The fuck? Oh god. Okay. That seemed a little premature. Oh, we do have a aim mode, I guess.
Oh. So, Kingdom.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahoku's command. You want to know what happened
Okay. Right. Oh. So maybe this is the area we want to be in. Oh no, it's another one of these missions. Ah, shit.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone. Whoa, what the fuck?
Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Then called me a fool because I just punched this snake right in the mouth.
At the same time, I just saw the same thing happen in a playthrough of Astropod.
What?
Yeah.
Okay.
Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing.
That's... Okay, is there like a switch to open this gate? Or do I absolutely have to take the other way? Sorry, I move way faster. Why am I holding my sniper rifle? Alright, fine. Oh, I just threw a grenade at my own craft. I'm an idiot. Jeez. Okay. Was there a way around? I didn't see one. Oh, right, there's this way. Jump and... okay, there we go. Wait. Okay. Okay. There's still a Geth in here somewhere. I should probably open the other side as well. Upgrade kit. Ooh, nice. Okay, what the fuck? Here we go. Whoops. There we go. Finally. Oh shit, I forgot. I didn't know I had that. And I have a booster. Okay, I did. Oh, we're gonna have to go in manually.
so gorgeous.
Astrobot?
Yes. I'm in an
Yeah.
area that's like a desert area.
Oh, yeah.
And I gotta be careful of these poison purple sands.
Okay. Oh, great. Oh, what the fuck?
Have you played this game yet?
Not yet. I have the Astro's Playroom, but I don't have the Astrobot game yet.
Oh no. I wouldn't even call Astro's Playroom a taste.
What the? Who the f...
I wouldn't even call it a taste of...
Okay, well
No,
that's...
Astrobot is a whole different ballgame.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, wait. God damn it.
I'm having a problem. This level is actually fun.
Sorry, what'd you say?
This level is actually hard.
Oh.
I'm conceding that this level is actually hard.
Oh shit.
Oh my god. Okay, this game got too hard now. Hold on.
You got it?
Nope.
Oh. Okay.
This is the most times I've died in a single level.
fatigued.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Excuse me.
Sterile white. Protheans sure build things holy.
Could somebody help me? Please?
Oh, I missed one.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly. There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing. You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krogan with the Geth. Great. Okay, who the fuck is spitting at us? Oh, you are. Come on.
Soft kill deployed.
Okay. Oh, here we go. what? Huh.
Oh, the main character of Wild Arms 1.
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
Oh my god.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Not so fast, Shepard. You sure she's on our side? Her mother's working with Saren.
I am not my mother. I don't know why Benezia joined Saren. I don't want anything to do with that Turian bastard.
If she was with Saren, the Geth wouldn't be trying to kill her.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know.
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
More trust.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
Oh, okay, they killed me instantly. God damn.
Kill them. Spare the Asari if you can.
Oh, God, this is so cute.
Yeah.
I've never experienced this much joy since my You're not gonna believe this. I gotta talk about this. SpongeBob introduced me to a video game series that fallen in love with.
Yeah?
It's called Cat Quest.
Cat Quest?
Yes. It's an RPG with cats. And it's adorable.
Okay.
I platinumed every game in the series so far.
Oh, it's a whole series?
Yes.
Wow. What's that clicking noise I hear? Yules?
Hold on a second.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Okay. Back to what I was saying.
Okay.
Before. That was really hard for me.
What was that? What is that clicking noise?
Probably like it made like sucking on teeth or.
No, it sounds more mechanical than that.
Oh, it's the DualSense.
Oh, okay.
I can't hear it, but everybody else complains about how loud the haptics are.
Are you using the DualSense microphone?
No.
Oh.
I'm speaking from my headset.
Okay, so for some reason I can really hear that thing.
Yeah, everybody else says that. It's weird.
That's funny.
Oh, Safari Park is open.
Oh, speaking of RPGs, Suikoden 1 and 2 came out.
I don't have the money for it.
Neither do I. But if I I want to save up and get it. The only other Suikoden. What's that?
I hope they keep the stats glitch there.
The stats glitch?
Okay, in the first two Suikodens,
yeah,
right? There was a glitch, right? If you got a stat up, right?
Yeah.
You save before you use the stat up, just to make sure when you when you die, right?
Okay.
Don't save after you use the stat up. You use your stat up, go to battle, die.
Thank you.
Welcome. I made it.
Thank you.
Welcome.
As you were saying?
Gotta start all over again.
Oh, sorry.
There are stat increase items, right? If you use the stat increase item, right, without saving, it's best to save first so you can have a checkpoint for when you need it. You save first, right? And then you use the stat increase, right? Then you go to battle, you die, right? When you come back, the stat increase item returns to you, so you can repeat the process over and over.
Really?
Yeah.
So you could just keep on stacking these stats and...
Yes!
Okay.
As long as you don't save after using the stat up.
Now here comes a big question.
Otherwise, it's gone forever.
If they didn't patch it out, do you think they might have changed the save system? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Like an autosave feature after you use it?
That would really suck.
If they're... That is, if they're aware of that glitch, though, right?
Oh, there's no way they're not aware of it. There are fan sites that talk about the benefits of it all the time.
Oh. Okay. My sister just brought me something to eat. That was so nice of her.
Nice.
Hmm.
Wow, this game is beautiful. I just opened up the safari section and there's like this entire animal preservation area. All kinds of animals to hang out with. It's like Chow Garden, but better.
Nice.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of... How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Protheans' true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go and clean off this plate and thank my sister again, because that was a very nice thing she did. Okay, I am back. Oh, excuse me. Okay, back to what I was doing. Map, here we go. How long have I been streaming for, actually?
I don't know.
Oh, nearly 4 hours. Let's see, squad. Oh, I got more points. I forgot. Oh my goodness. Fitness. Yeah, should probably... There we go. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Novera, okay. Oh yeah, Novera's a pain in the ass, but...
Oh my god, no.
What?
Message coming in.
Hold on.
Patching it through.
Oh my god.
Commander Shepard.
I almost lost that battle.
My name is Masana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say anymore in unsecured communication.
Holy shit, hold on.
If you're interested in hearing my
I'm
offer,
nerve-wracked now.
meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge.
And I rescued Nathan Drake.
Okay.
Okay.
On Pharos, I think she said. Or the... Wait. Nausicaa? They named a planet not... Okay, whatever. Oh, here's Pharos. Holy shit, I can hear myself. And it's loud, too. Okay. No, Vera, not Pharos. No, Vera. God damn it. Shit, I've been going all the wrong places. Oh, there, no, Vera's right here. Damn it. Oh, it just shows you right where to go. Okay. That's so much easier. It certainly helps the stream move along, if you know what I mean.
This is the SSV Normandy, requesting a vector and a berth.
Normandy, your arrival was not scheduled. Our defense grid is armed and tracking you. State your business.
Citadel business. We got a Council Spectre aboard.
This Uncharted
Landing
related
access
level.
granted, Normandy. Be advised, we will be confirming identification on arrival. If confirmation cannot be established, your vessel will be impounded.
What a fun bunch. I think I'll take my next leave here.
Where? Oh yeah, I gotta go up to the...
This is so cute.
So I might as well bring Liara.
Little Nathan Drake bot with a gun.
I like the little Hellgast, bots they had in Astro's Playroom with the little.
I don't know if they're in here. I haven't made it far enough yet to know.
Yeah, they have the little move blasters.
Is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Yeah, but Astrobot is very different.
That's far enough.
I'm on important business.
This is an unscheduled arrival. I need your credentials.
All you need to know is I have more credentials than you.
They plan to be trouble, man.
I can't let you enter the port area without confirmation of your identity. Sergeant Sterling, secure their weapons.
It would not be wise to search for the Geth unarmed.
Nobody takes my weapon.
Charge and lock! We're authorized to use lethal force. You have to the count of 3 to surrender your weapons. 1, 2, 3.
Captain Matsuo, stand down! We confirmed their identity. Spectres are authorized to carry weapons here, Captain.
You may proceed, Spectre. I hope the rest of your visit will be less confrontational. Parasini-san will meet you upstairs.
Behave yourself. Get out of here.
She hates me.
I'm sure Parasini-san will answer any questions you have.
Weapons detectors, don't mind the phones.
I am Gianna Parasini, assistant to Administrator Ananias. We apologize for the incident in the docking bay.
Someone pissed in your security chief's coffee today?
She takes her job seriously. She is a valuable asset to the company. One of my duties is orientation of new arrivals. Do you have any questions?
Has anyone unusual passed through here recently?
Unusual? An Asari matriarch passed through a few days ago. Lady Benezia.
Benezia. She is here?
She's a threat to galactic peace. I'm here to bring her in or put her down.
The board doesn't like having outside problems dumped in its lap,
Oh
Commander.
my god.
Benezia left for the Peak 15 research complex days ago. To
How
the
was I
best of
not
my
allowed to
knowledge,
jump that?
she's still there.
Good. Give us directions and we'll be on our way.
You'll need to ask Administrator Ananias for clearance to leave this port.
Where can I find the administrator?
His office is on the main level, left at the top of the elevator.
Understood. Can we go in now?
Of course. If you need any help, you can ask me at the administrator's office.
She is here. I can't believe it. I imagine you want to talk to me, Shepard. About my mother.
No, we don't. Humans have an expression. Blood is thicker than water.
My people have an expression too. Only a child never contradicts her mother. I meant what I said before. Her actions are wrong. If you would feel safer leaving me on the Normandy, I will stay. But I would like to see her. Maybe I can persuade her to come peacefully.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave her on the ship.
Pretty words, but I can't take the risk. Report back to the Normandy.
I understand. Please, try to reason with her. She was a good person once.
Welcome to Port Hanshan, the galaxy's most respected site for independent scientific research and development. For your own safety and to protect the privacy of others, you are required to obey any directions given by our security personnel. If you have questions or concerns, our friendly administrative staff is always available. Thank you, and enjoy your stay.
The managers warned us about you.
The managers warned us about you. Me.
This one offers greetings. You are the Spectre that visits Port Hanshan. News travels fast here. Indeed, esteemed Spectre. Your arrival was not greeted with any joy by the companies here. This one has a burden that you could ease. If an arrangement could be made, it would compensate you.
Ew, I had the Russian ID.
This one has procured a special item for a customer. The item is not permitted within the station.
No!
But you could bring it through customs.
There's a precursor orb!
Oh, really?
From Jak and Daxter.
Nice.
Hold on. Sending pic now on PSN.
Okay, I'll just look at it on my phone here.
Okay, hold on.
Where is it?
Message.
Wait.
Shot.
Hold on. Oh, there they are.
Should take about 10 seconds, hopefully.
I've already got it.
I turned to sand.
It turned into sand?
I touched it and it turned to sand.
Oh no.
At least I preserved the screenshot.
Yeah, I see it. Do you do your screenshots save in 4K?
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll think about it.
Just recreated a pivotal scene in Uncharted 1 in the cutest way.
Yeah.
Remember where you had to shoot all the bad guys around the Jeep, and then you shot the Jeep and it blew up?
Okay.
They just recreated that.
Oh, that's cool.
Excuse me, I need a moment of your time. The male human at the hotel bar? He's a sales rep for Binary Helix. His name is Rafael Vargas.
Elaine.
I need you to speak with him.
Elaine.
Do you know who I am?
Everyone here knows who you are, Dullstone. That makes you ideal for my job. You are a known quantity, or so Vargas will think. He will assume you are here to investigate his company's dirty laundry. That will distract him from my real intentions.
Strange people skulking in corners have gotten me in trouble before.
I represent the Aramali City Council on Thessia. Our town is known for its biotic amp crafters.
What is your interest in Binary Helix? They do genetics work.
Much of BH's work relates to biotics. There are rumors that the Novaria branch has flown in Asari biotics. Powerful ones. Commandos, to be specific. We want to assess any potential risk to Asari copyrights. You will present yourself as a buyer, on behalf of the Spectres or the Alliance. Discuss their military enhancement programs. Your real objective will be to distract him.
But there is
I will give you a device that will crack into his personal wireless
this.
network. It will upload a variety of
because you're now
viruses.
on actual planets instead of components of the console.
Internet.
Yeah.
So grass is real now.
Nice.
What's in it for me?
Money, of course. I would be well paid for this. So would you. 500 credits.
500 credits?
I'll think about it.
Let me know what you decide.
What sort of offer? Good. I don't think I'm supposed to mention numbers. They don't write them down on things for you. Full benefits, of course. No, sure. The company takes care of its own. Full insurance, vacation, subsidized housing. After a year, I'd start getting stock options. You hear about the resort now? At the equator. Bounce backing, diving, accredited asset review. I'm sorry. The hotel is off limits to those without a corporate account.
Don't hang up. Elder brother, it's me. I'm on the Varia now. I can't talk long. This call is costing 10 credits a minute. It's real time. The tool would be cheap. I need some information. There's an issue here with synthetic insights. The manager, Laura Keene, got caught with his toes wet. The office is closed by pensions administrator. I need you to see what you can find out about it.
Beat it.
Ah, got the last puzzle piece. But I'm missing 2 bots to rescue.
Okay.
And I don't think they're here, unfortunately.
Can I help you?
You're the Spectre, right? Management told us not to talk.
Afternoon. Sit down, have a drink. What can I do for you?
Did you see an Asari matriarch recently?
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail of commandos.
You know why Benezia is here?
She claimed to be Saren's assistant, here to get a certain project back on track. I suspect she meant
Another precursor orb.
I have a different question.
Do I touch it?
Humans are full of questions. I should write a book about it while I have the time to spare.
This one just disappeared in a fiery plume.
Who might you be?
Lorik Keen. For the moment, I am the manager of the Synthetic Insights Office.
Taking a 3-martini lunch?
You mean my loitering here? If only it were mere indolence. Mr. Analeas closed my office. He claims to be investigating reports of my corruption. The administrator is an interesting man. He's become quite wealthy since he took direct control of rents.
Wait.
Skip to the part where you tell me what you want and what you'll give me for
the
it.
actual Sir Francis
The
Drake.
administrator demands rent kickbacks from the companies on Noveria.
False
I
ancestor.
acquired evidence
Nathan?
of
Never
Analeas'
heard of
actions.
him.
His hired goons are ransacking my office to find it. I suspect your goal lies outside this port. Mr. Analeas would be disinclined to let you wander. If you recover the evidence from my office, I will give you my garage pass, as well as a sum of credits.
How did you get a pass?
I'm a manager. Most executives on Noveria are free to come and go as they will.
Why didn't Analeas cancel your pass clearance?
Why should he? There's nothing outside but snow and hungry Nathak.
Last one. Sam!
I'll consider your offer.
Got
I
them
can
all.
ask no more.
Prodigal brother.
In the meantime, perhaps a drink?
Treasure hunting
I'm
runs
working
in
my
the
way through the
family.
hotel bar at the moment.
I should let you go.
Let me
That's that
go.
point of no return.
Do humans consider conversation a form of imprisonment?
No.
That would explain why so few are willing to sit and talk.
Oh, I fell into the... What was that? Swamp bat? Yo, did I just make that? I did. That was tough.
Access to the garage is restricted.
Uh-oh.
I'm on Citadel business.
That's
I
the
need to leave the station.
GPU.
If you want
Poor
to enter the
thing.
garage, you need authorization for Mr. Analeas. No exceptions. I'm sorry.
How can I help you?
I got it.
I'd like to speak to Annaleis.
Whole damn thing.
One moment, please. Mr. Annaleis.
Yes, what?
Commander Shepard is asking to see you, sir.
Right, fine, come in.
The controller's charged too. Good timing.
You will excuse me if I don't stand. I have no time to entertain spaceborne vagabonds.
You have a problem with spacers?
With any transient population. Unreliable consumer bases. Tax dodgers, probably.
I had no idea we were so troubling to your bottom line.
This greeting is a courtesy. I will only cooperate as required by the Executive Board. Businesses come here to avoid the second guessing of galactic law.
And I represent the second guessing of galactic law.
Just so we understand each other, I will not allow you to harass our clients. This world is private property.
Why is Synthetic Insights closed?
I have placed Lorik Keene, the manager of the Hanshan office, under internal review. I cannot comment further at this time.
I've heard an Asari matriarch is here. Benezia?
She arrived a few days ago, accompanied by a personal escort and some cargo. She's up at Peak 15.
What do you mean, personal escort?
The phrase is self-explanatory. Bodyguards attending to the safety of her person, mainly Asari commandos.
You let Asari who can kill you with their brains run around, but give us flack about guns?
They followed all our regulations. I had no reason to forbid Lady Benezia from taking them.
What can you tell me about her cargo?
Large, heavy, and sealed. It passed weapons screening. Beyond that, it is not our concern.
I'd like to see her, immediately.
I'm afraid that you cannot. Peak 15 is a private facility in the Skadi Mountains. Regardless, there is a blizzard in the area. Shuttles are grounded and surface access has been cut off.
What brought her out here?
If I knew, I wouldn't be at liberty to say. She came here as Agent Saren's executor.
Excuse me, his what?
Executor. Saren is a major shareholder in Binary Helix. Lady Benezia is authorized to act in his name. She's here on business for Binary Helix. There were issues at Peak 15 that required Saren's attention.
Back to my other questions.
Every minute of my time you waste costs the company 12 credits. I will keep a running tally.
Opold wants me to smuggle a package through security.
I need more than your word to act on that. Bring me whatever he's smuggling, and I'll act accordingly.
Not so fast. In exchange, I want garage access.
You are shrewd to use this as leverage. If it is a serious infraction, I will give you a pass.
I'll look into it and get back to you.
I appreciate your report.
I'm leaving.
Good. I received a dozen urgent messages while you did it about.
Mr. Annaleis isn't the only one. You've never worked in the corporate world, have you, Commander? You can't bludgeon through bureaucracy.
I can bludgeon pretty hard.
Talk to Lorik Keene. You should be able to find him at the hotel bar. Can't say more. Not within earshot of Mr. Annaleis.
Talk to you later.
Very well.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
You guys hear me fine?
Yes.
Someone beat you over the head with a club? Or...
What? Why?
You sound like it.
I'm just groggy.
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah, I passed out.
As long as there wasn't any help in that.
No.
Okay, good.
I ain't got nobody that loves me that much.
What's that?
I don't have anybody that loves me that much.
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt earlier.
Yeah. Well, I got 3 days off because I took some vacation time.
Back again.
Paid vacation.
What can this old Turian do for you today?
One of the flowers from Flowers, 2009 game.
I need to get up to peak 15.
One of my favorite games ever.
Indeed. That might be difficult. A terrible storm has been unleashed up there.
Especially the last level.
The administrator won't give us garage access.
Not surprising. Of course, all the managers...
The only game that I know that actually gives you trophies for not playing the game.
Yeah,
I need to get up to peak 15.
When you have to go through the final segment of the final level without touching anything,
Did you see
I can't do it.
Yes, she caused quite a stir. It's not every day a matriarch arrives with a guard detail.
You actually get a trophy for that game for
full of questions.
sitting there doing nothing for 30 minutes.
No, you actually have to leave it alone for 2 weeks.
However, there is one issue I
But that too.
Violence against Mr. Analaeus' thugs may be necessary. He has members of Han Shan's security team searching my offices. He's paying them under the table. Miss Matsuo is unaware of their outside employment.
If he's paying them under the table, they're mercenaries. I can kill mercenaries.
Excellent. Here is my pass into our offices. It will
this day went by pretty quick.
The evidence is on my
Survivor.
office computer.
Oh, the Pomeranian from Tokyo Jungle. The cutest little predator.
Oh, and do try to keep bloodstains off the carpets, would you?
Oh, this is unbearably cute.
You feeling okay, Nate?
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm a mouth breather.
It's fine. My sinuses are usually plugged 24/7 too, so
I'm actually going to restart my console.
Oh?
Because I didn't take the disc out of the console fully of Yakuza.
Oh?
Right? And when I went to join the chat, it was trying to download the game again. Because the when I turned it on, it sucked it back in there. It started automatically download it. And now I have no icon for the disc to actually eject it.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, I always eject it manually anyway. So.
Well, the touchpad on the console for the eject button doesn't work.
Okay.
Or the touch button.
Right.
It doesn't work. So if there's anything in there that I need to take out, like a disc, I got to do it through the XMB.
I see. That's not very good.
Well, it's a refurbished, used, fucking piece of junk. Huh. But I will be back.
Alrighty.
Freeze! Anshan security. This office is sealed.
What'll you do if I don't?
You're the Spectre, right? Laura Keene is under investigation.
What am I? Why am I? How am I lacking?
I don't have time for this. Get the hell out of here or I'll start shooting.
You want to cause trouble?
There we go. I need a new game.
I should have gotten. I couldn't afford the digital edition though.
Digital what?
A Astrobot.
Oh.
Just take her head off.
Hey, Yules, Yakuza 0. You got it physically or digitally?
Physically, sorry.
I need a new copy.
I only got Kiwami 2 digitally and
the remasters.
The remasters and Pistons of North Star Lost Paradise. Yay, I got the Gran Turismo racing suit on.
That's cute.
Nate, I went to the Uncharted level. There was there are 2 precursor orbs. This game's adorable in the biggest way, man.
That level's nuts, though. Like a whole bunch, all kinds of shit's going on. Like it's an Uncharted set piece, and the music.
What a piece of shit!
What did I do?
This Nebulux motherfucker, the main villain, the big green dude. He's such a prick.
Oh, the alien nose booger?
Yes. His name's Nebulux. Or Nebulax. That's in laxative.
I don't think you're supposed to be in here, Shepard.
Do you plan on making me leave?
Leave? You think I'm gonna let you walk out? Ananias would throw you off world for what you did here.
Instead of hieroglyphs.
I won't. You know what we did to cop killers on my world?
You're breaking the law for bribe money. You know what we do to dirty cops on my
That's
world?
weird.
If you want to fight, I'll give you one.
You talk the talk.
It's a weird international American. No, I did not. I hit a standalone cactus, and it came alive, and ran around and hid behind its bigger mommy. This game is too much.
Wow, what the fuck?
I just said the same thing. Instead of hieroglyph.
Commander, there have been reports of noise from the Synthetic Insights office. Would you know anything about it?
Of course not. Why would I?
Don't play me, Shepard. Meet me at the hotel for a drink before you talk to Keen. I'll be waiting.
No, take home. Oh shit.
Damn, it's been like 4.5 hours since I started streaming.
Games like that really suck you in.
Yep.
A wet one.
Oh, excuse you? A wet one? Actually,
oh
now...
no!
Yeah, it's crazy
I
how...
just got Lara Croft, aristocratic archaeologist.
Why is that?
A Brit of an icon.
A Brit of an icon? Oh god. Well, let's see this.
You analog controls.
Let's see this through.
Always a pleasure, Spectre. Any news on that matter I asked you to look into?
The job is done.
I appreciate your discretion. I hope I will never again be so careless as to find myself in these circumstances. I believe you require a garage pass. As well, I would provide a sum of 500 credits. Does that sound fair to you?
That'll be sufficient.
I'm grateful for your help. My office will reopen with much improved profit margins, I dare say. I have some calls to make, starting with Mr. Ananias.
So I bet she's not going to be too happy.
Allow me to reintroduce myself. Parasini, Noveria Internal Affairs.
I don't have time for pleasantries.
Act natural. You want to blow my cover? You're meeting a beautiful woman for drinks. Smile and laugh. Pretend we're flirting. The executive board knows about Analeus' corruption. I've been undercover for 6 months. I want you to convince Keene to testify before the board. With his evidence, this planet can run profitably again.
You're too late. I already gave Keene his evidence.
This was the best opportunity I've had in... Why did you sell it?
Frankly, your self-righteous attitude pissed me off.
Well, you sure proved me wrong. My lack of faith in Spectres was entirely unjustified. You know what? Forget it. I should have known better. Spectres never care about anything beyond their mission.
Yeah, there's this weird mixture of Mesoamerican and Egyptian culture going on here. What even the fuck?
Man, you should do a share screen so I can see what the heck you're looking at.
I guess.
Access to the garage is restricted.
I have authorization. Excuse me.
Yes, that's genuine. Drive safely. The weather's supposed to be pretty bad out in the Alutsk Valley.
Oh shit, there's Geth in this area.
So that's what you saw you had, Chris.
I never thought I'd seen a day to where Slash and Leatherhead would fight each other.
Oh.
I know I'm not talking about rock band members.
Right. Why are you two using shotguns, for fuck's sake? Or, not shotguns, sniper rifles.
Where are these things? Fan out and secure the area. No one gets in or out.
Oh shit, I missed.
What did you do here, Commander?
Only what I had to. I didn't ask the Geth to attack.
Geth, you expect me to... Where did they come from?
If I were to guess, the matriarch packed them in the shipping container she arrived with.
I don't believe that. We did thorough scans of those. There were no power sources, no element zero masses. If Benezia Sama's containers were packed with these things, there are many more out there.
We may be seeing a lot more of these things in the coming months.
For 3 centuries, everyone has said the Geth don't come out of the Veil. What is happening out there?
The same thing that happens to all species, Captain. Evolution.
I must report to the executive board. If word gets out about loose Geth, there may be an investor panic.
Okay, well, I think I'm gonna save it here, if I can save, that is.
Repent, and you shall be saved.
Yeah, here. New save. This is the first save of this playthrough, and I'm already this far in. All right, well, we're gonna call that a stream for today. I want to thank anyone who's watching, and I hope you guys will see. If you don't see me streaming here, don't forget to check out my Twitch, which is in the description of my channel, because I sometimes stream there as well. So yeah, peace out, guys. Whoops. Damn it.